Hello everybody, I'm Omni024 and I'm starting the next episode of the Let's Play edition of Lunar. Today we will be visiting Might's Terror and we will be doing some other things. So, without further ado, let us start the game. I've been waiting for you, Axe. Please come inside. Intruders, go away! Beware the cranky, stinky, rude, genius men! If you are an invited visitor, today's password is Planet Star Sun Moon. Planet Star Sun Moon.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Check this out!
Carry up the flame!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out! this out!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out!
Fury of the flame! In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
I mean, this is right away. Cower.
Check this out!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, for the love of God. I'm on the wrong floor. You returned, and you brought more people with you? Bah, just tell them to stay out of my way. The damn airship isn't done yet, but it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. And that goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Nah. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he happen to mention where we're supposed to sleep in here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm us up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. The weight distribution is fine, but the engine output still needs optimization. Now go to sleep, let me make the final DM adjustments in peace. Nah. You're able to take off at dawn. If you stop talking, let me get some work done. Tomorrow's a day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So, you think we're just going to scrape out a victory, or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it! You're getting me all excited. Kyle, what's wrong? Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet. Leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat a woman to whom you were about to confess your love? Love you? How would anyone love you? Your squeaky voice and your bad attitude. My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. You realize we're all totally crazy. You're all totally crazy to be doing this, Alex. I'm going to start to think this is the one fight I can't win, but at least I'll be there to protect Jess. Now it's hard to believe this, Alex, but I have a serious side, and you're going to see it when we fight against Ghaleon. No punchlines, just punches. Why can't Kyle just tell me how he feels instead of being so stubborn about it? Especially when I want to say the same thing to him. Why can't Kyle say those 3 little words to me? Even when he knows how much I want to hear them. Just tell me. It's so stubborn. Tomorrow we see the frontier. Are you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Maya. I know for a fact that Ghaleon is immensely strong. Not stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we are all going to die. You're probably right, Nash, and I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia, you're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Ghaleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Ash, but I'll be fine. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I would never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Maya, you've always been strong, but Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep now? That way we'll see Luna ever sooner. That's a good idea. Patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Yeah. Whatever Ghaleon is doing in the frontier must be more than awful than we can imagine. No matter how awful Ghaleon's plans are, we can stop them from coming to pass if we work together. Let's not waste any more time, Alex. Go to the frontier and end this now. The longer we wait, the longer Ghaleon has to come up with even more demented ideas. Every fighter has a weak point, Alex. Even me. Ghaleon is too proud to admit he has one. And that is his greatest weakness, because all we have to do then is fight it. Alex, I know you're worried about Luna's state of mind, but when we beat Ghaleon, I just bet you shall be your old kind self again. I guarantee he's forcing her to sing that evil song against her will. The bond between you and Luna is too strong for even Ghaleon to break, and I envy you for that. Don't distract me, boy. I'm going over the final checklist. Don't you want to survive this fight? Iron check, power check, connections check, air check. Everything looks good. Face it, Alex. Even our combined strength is enough to match Ghaleon's power. It doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master. Nothing matters now. Nash. My work is done. Excellent. Let's go thrash ourselves one Magic Emperor. If we hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're going to be fighting Ghaleon and the Va tribe on their home turf. It doesn't matter where we fight them, Jessica. We're going to win. Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something is troubling you. We're going to fight Ghaleon. We're going to fight Ghaleon? Ha! I never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash! You all seen Ghaleon's power, and you're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. If you travel to the frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? What? Ghaleon knows everything, Maya. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Maya. I won't let you throw your life away!
Check this out!
Ha ha ha! Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never! You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. Ah, this is starting to feel like the point where the hero's adventure goes south. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Ghaleon about everything we've done, and now he's telling Ghaleon that we're going to the frontier. That damn Brad destroyed my engine! I assure you it won't be at all easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course, we can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira? No, I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. I don't really have a choice, do I? Bring me the engine and I'll decide if it's usable. Shira's work has always been so sloppy and rushed, so I have to correct his design. My dad's been waiting for you, Alex. Please come inside. Obviously.
Hurry up the plane! Alpina, lend me your power!
Actually, let me say something, man. Oh, now I have a real fever, but I guarantee my wife's not going to believe me. First you pretend you're sick when you're actually feeling fine. Now you're telling me you're sick again? That's your second lie today. Don't you know the Dragon Master and Tempest already killed the Dark Songstress force? First you pretend you're sick. Oh no. We didn't kill him. Right. Same thing. And the prayer tribe will never give up as long as Frusk and Tempest lead us into battle. Alright, so now. No real reason to go down here. However, I would like to go through this area at least once. So.
In the name of the goddess!
Just to grind a little bit.
Athena, lend me your power! ice! Carry up the flame! Athena, lend me your power! Carry up the flame! Carry up the flame! Blessing of Athena! Athena, lend me your power! Athena, lend me your power! Athena, lend me your power! Athena, lend me your power!
Jesus Christ. Too many dudes.
Blessing of Althena. Althena, lend me your power. Fury of the flame.
Yeah. I really think the only people that might... I think we can safely assume that all these people do not change their tunes. There isn't really much difference in what people say. Maybe like
Fury of the Flame! Althena, lend me your power! Fury of the Flame!
They won't say anything different. Alright. Mere doubt shall cloud your eyes and distort your vision. That which is straight will seem twisted to you. Do you understand? I don't, unless you... Yes, you must look at Nash without doubt to understand why he has done this, and what his intentions are. Thank you, Damon, I will remember that. Doubt will cloud your eyes and distort your wisdom. That which is straight will seem twisted to you. You must look at everything and everyone with clarity. So he says something different. So because he says something different, went through his little area. Yeah, I mean, it still makes some.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Fury of the flame! Fury of the flame! Fury of the flame! In the name of the goddess! Fury of the flame! Alpina, lend me your power! In the name of the goddess! Fury of the flame! In the name of the goddess! Fury of the flame! Fury of the flame!
So it might be interesting to go to Venue and see what. See what people have to say. Even your friend Nash has given up on the Magic Guild. All the time effort that my kid put into his studies, and for what? Nothing. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize. None of this is your fault. But that does it. I'm sending my kid to beauty school. Even the Magic Emperor needs his haircut. The Magic Guild isn't going to disappear. You have my word of honor on that. What about the dragon already? So the real Dragon Master has dragon-shaped ball spot on his head. Oh, show it to me. So that's why Axe wears that helmet all the time. Power of Dragon Master Axe, a bow of veins, certainly enough to protect Athena. Dragon Master, you have much account for what he's done to Athena in our world. The power of Divine Judgment. Nash is missing, it figures, but Mia needed him most. He ran away like a frightened child. Yeah, so, some changer. I don't blame Mash for running away from all this. I'm just as afraid. Now that Ghaleon has the power of the dragons, he really is the Magic Emperor. I wish I could phrase this more eloquently, but we're screwed. We all know where Athena's sword is. We all know where Athena's sword is. Now, I know the Star Shrine is at the top of the Crystal Tower, but what is at the top of the Silver Spire? Good question, huh? Quite. Children certainly believe that the rumors about the goddess could be true. No way, I went to school at the Athena Shrine, pulses with her radiant power. Aren't you also the Shrine's record holder for the most classes cut in one semester? Don't change the subject. I agree with you, Beachall. If the goddess wasn't there, our world would be in chaos. No, I haven't seen that, sorry. Of course not, he's out in the frontier with the voice and the other minions of evil. Welcome back, Mia. Don't worry about the guild's safety. We have everything under control. I always get nervous whenever everyone says that. Whenever someone says that. Well, Mia, I hope you're not too devastated at what Nash has done. Not at all. Because I know he'll realize what he's done is wrong. Nash betrayed us? Well, he is an arrogant snob and a total jerk and a complete butthead. But I never imagined he would betray you, Nash. Not with the way he feels about you. Could you describe Nash again for me? You chose all the right words. And Nash was in love with himself. I thought his love for Mia was even stronger. Oh, you know, Nash was just as rotten as Ghaleon. It was a snotty voice that gave him away. But we still aren't sure if Nash has betrayed us. Come on, man. It's time to admit that what we already know in your heart. I knew Nash was a traitor, man. I just didn't want to tell you and hurt your feelings. What, Nash has been working for the Magic Emperor all this time? He's going to tell Ghaleon everything he knows about the Magic Guild. Ghaleon was the premier of the guild. I think he already knows everything about it. So how do we fight down if he already knows what we plan to do? This is horrible. This is why Mia should have taken the magic ore with her. I thought that Ghaleon's betrayal was the darkest day in the history of the guild, but Nash's betrayal is worse. Don't say that. What's the matter, Mia? You look ill, and where's Nash? It is a rare moment indeed when he isn't hovering around you. Just that walking cow chip turned traitor on us, Lamaya. He's been spying on us for Ghaleon since the beginning. By the goddess. It's all true. He blew up that engine over our airship, the one we need to reach the frontier. Mia, you must be devastated by this. I wish I had some parental wisdom to impart on you to you, but frankly, I don't know what to say except that I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that Nash is an evil person, Mother. Yeah, he must have a reason for doing this. Of course there's a reason, Maya. He's a jerk. We should never have trusted that ego-bloated punk at all. Maya, I understand what you want to believe in Nash, but don't let your emotions affect your judgment. That's dangerous and foolish. Accept the truth, whatever you discover it to be. Yes, Mother, I will. Yeah, see, these guys will all say different things, because, I mean, Nash was pretty... I've got just a guy for you. His name is Nash, and he's in serious need of a whipping. Kyle, please don't say such cruel things about him. I'm just kidding, Mia, really, I swear. Oh, come on. Anyone who doesn't want the Dragon Master to see obviously needs a good beating. So what do you think they're going to do with the dungeon now that all the prisoners are gone? Convert it to them into a wine cellar, of course. As long as I'm put in charge of guarding it. Alright, well that's... I honestly don't care whether Vane survives or Ghaleon takes over. It's out of my control anyway. Whirlwind is going to need a lead magician, that's why I'm going to... You should have had to put a whore... You see, Nash said not to give up. Then he turned around and sold you out to the Magic Emperor. I'm not saying Nash is a hypocrite, I'm saying he has the right idea. Nash will realize what he's done and come back to us, I'm sure of it. You still trust Nash after all? After what he did to you and your friends, Mia? You must really care about him. Don't be surprised that Nash betrayed you. When you become the Dragon Master, You destroyed his bride. An elite student outdone by a sheep-herding kid from the sticks is an atrocity. That's not why you left, dummy. Right, Alex? Nash couldn't bear to be around you, Dragon Master, so he betrayed you. I'm not surprised. Good for Nash. At least someone besides me realized that we can't fight Ghaleon. Nash is a traitor who needs to realize how badly we're going to hurt him. I think I'll do what Nash did and join up with Ghaleon. Either that or run like hell. I only wish Nash could have understood that. I hope we live through this madness. I'd like a chance to become a better teacher and show my students how to work together. Dragon Master Alex and the heroes are going to see the good in the world. Me and Jessica, Kyle, Nat, Nal, and where'd Nash go? Man, what happened to Nash? Why isn't he with you? Or perhaps I should stop asking. I'll take Veil and Vine if we peek at our clues. Magic Emperor wouldn't have released those other singers if they were of any use to him, right? Right, if Luna's song had the power to control the Black Dragon, what else could it do? Yeah, where's Nash? Why isn't he traveling with you? Because that rat thing chose to work with for the Magic Emperor, that's why. What, Nash betrayed you? There must be a mistake. He never hurt me. I really hate to admit it, but I started to like him until this happened. I should have known Nash was going to betray you just by looking at him. That's a piece of information you might have wanted to share with us, old minion. I should have... I guess it's time to get serious about studying. You guys have any notes I could copy? Nash betrayed me? How could he do something so horrible? You had to be messing with me. I wish we were, but it's true. That slimy little toad stabbed us all in the back. Why did Ghaleon release all the singers of Luna? Because she's special, because her songs have some kind of power, because he's evil. Nash join up with the Magic Emperor? That's an even better idea than playing sick. You're an idiot, aren't you? Congratulations, Alex. You became the Dragon Master. How wonderful. Nash betrayed you. What a great article this will make for the me and also Fan Club newsletter. I need a good headline. How about a boyfriend's betrayal? How about face of Mia Usa Fan Club president eaten by a winged creature? Boyfriend's betrayal. Nash has turned against us? Surely, you don't think it's true. Mia, You know him better than any of us. I think he's doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. Don't you guys understand? Maybe you see him. Yeah, I might have betrayed the Granite Guild, but the soldiers of the core will protect it always. Ghaleon's diary is over there on the table. I'm pretty dope. So I guess we could look in Maribia and see if there's anything different people say. You become the Dragon Master, but all the Dragon Masters have been slayed by Ghaleon. That can't be good. Well, not heck, he doesn't need any dragons. I think the dragons might have been more useful to the Dragon Master, eh? I'm not a cat! No offense, cat, but I think the dragon might have been more useful to the Dragon Master, eh? I'm not a cat! Yeah. So Nash ran off and did something stupid. It turned out to be a spot for Ghaleon, the Magic Emperor. The only question is whether Nash was coerced by magical means to work for Ghaleon, or whether he willingly gave his heart and soul to the Emperor's evil cause. Nash isn't like that. He would never betray us. You're right, Mia, I'm sorry. Beneath all his bluster, Nash is a decent kid. Some of the priests here feel that Nash was serving Ghaleon without coercion, that he willingly betrayed the people of England and his friends in the Magic Guild. Nash isn't a backstabber. I know he isn't doing any of this on purpose. Yeah, so if I go into Maribia, I'd probably say the same thing. And there's no way I'm going all the way to Seath. Alright, we can go to Black Rose Street. Nash is a wise young man to align himself with the Magic Emperor. He must have known Ghaleon's plans when he was still a student at the Magic Guild. No, Nash isn't that kind of person. I know he isn't. I completely respect Nash for what he did. I wonder how much power he'll be given when Ghaleon takes over. My use, I heard of Nash's betrayal. After watching you work so hard to help our world, how could he simply run away from his mission? Nash just wasn't himself. I'm convinced he was under someone else's control. I know that'll come back to us. Nash should be willing to sacrifice his life for yours, Maya. Perhaps he wasn't ready to face that fact. Nash is a fool. Instead of protecting Maya, he ran away like a coward. I'm sure there's an explanation for what Nash did. Mind you have to face facts. Nash just chickened out. Nash is a fool instead of protecting my ring like a coward. I mean, he did sort of do a cowardly thing. What's that? You guys saw Royce again? So how's that little angel doing? Unfortunately, she's doing extremely well. I'm so happy that Royce is okay. I've been worried about that crazy girl since she left. You should be worried about your future, you chowderhead. I've lifted every object in this home 100 times, and my magic wig isn't under any of them. Wait, what happened to that boy you were traveling with, Nash? Someone get me an ice pack, cause I just got hit with the truth. That little bugger stole my wig. He was trying to throw me off by pretending he had Saul. I should have known him better. That Nash has my undies all in a bunch. I can't believe he'd steal my precious magic wig from me. I can't believe it either. Oh dear, Jesse, you could not forget me. And so you have come back to seek solace in the warmth of my embrace. To forget you, I would have to know you first. It's alright, dear. I know that in time we will be ready to tell the entire world. You're the Dragon Master? Impossible. My grandfather told me that the Dragon Master has a black cat and flies through the sky on a broom. You don't have a broom at all. Your cat is white, not black. If you're going to try and swindle Master, at least make sure you have the details right. Alex don't need it. No stinking cat or no stinking broom. This colored kitty not only flies, but speaks our mother tongue. Are you just begging to get scratched, Kyle? No black cat, no broom, sorry, no way that you're the Dragon Master. If you're the Dragon Master's pet, it must be delicious, especially with a nice shanty. Hold on, if you eat the Dragon Master's pet, Athena herself will punish you. Ha! Since when are you Alex's pet and all? Let me see your Trojans. Yep, It's just as I suspected. You're one of the most powerful humans in this world. Does that surprise you? Alex, how did you figure that out from your Trojans? A Dragon Master is alive. Going to raise like crazy. What? You don't know your precipitation from your perspiration. The Vile Tribe is too strong to fight. Friend Nash was wise to run. Nash didn't run away. He's just taking some time to himself. You make me laugh if you think of being a Dragon Master merely wearing the armor. Dragon Master died and saved our world from destruction and formed no end of heroic deeds. Why don't you defeat the Magic Emperor and live up to the titles you so proudly wear? We already kind of have that in mind, lady. How do you put up with this old hag, Alex? Defeat the Magic Emperor and save the world if you want to be a true Dragon Master. Dragon Master, you have to teach me spells like the ones you know. It's the only way I can gain revenge for my poor mother. What happened to her? When the Vile Tribe attacked Mobius, she was killed? Oh no, she fell down while she was running away and twisted her ankle. Dragon Master, please. It has to be avenged. No offense, but you should redirect your energy toward buying your mom crutches. Oh man, Dragon Master. You must have gone through many difficult adventures to earn your dragon armor now, but the hardships ahead of you are greater than to come. If you overcome these hardships, you will find what you have been seeking for so long. Luna. You will find what you seek when you complete your quest. It is your destiny, just as your birth as the Dragon Master. Alright, so one second. Alright. Alright, they don't say anything different. Alright, Alright, we're gonna go, not even gonna visit, like, the nouns of paths or anything. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to... The inventor once made a machine that was supposed to let you walk underwater. I was drowned trying that thing out without a breathe. Machine to let him breathe underwater. Sounds like a nutcase, just like I suspected. I remember I once made a machine that was supposed to let you walk underwater. He always drowned trying to thing out without a machine to let him breathe underwater. Why my brother worships that smelly old inventor? His silly inventions I'll never know. Oh hi, you didn't just hear me say that, did you? I have a bad habit of talking to myself. Thank you very much, and please don't tell my brother I was dissing his hero. My brother has started building another diving machine. You know what he said when I asked him why? So he can see pretty fish. That's it! That's the reason! He's crazy! Yeah, he is. The only time you should look at a fish is when it's on your dinner plate. Well, okay, I admit I'd like to see a pretty fish too, but don't tell my brother that. You're the Dragon Master and insist that you be the first inventor to use my diving machine. Not just for the sheer thrill you will experience, but also for the incredible prestige I will gain as a result. If you want to take a journey into the uncharted depths with a highly experimental device, let me know. A friend of mine at Hardcore News sent me the best picture ever taken of you, Maya. Now he's my best friend. I'm just curious how you failed to notice whoever took this photo. I mean, if he was any closer to you, the camera would have spontaneously combusted for your intense heat. Please don't leer at me. Give me that picture right now, you nasty little troll. And you don't want to ask me to ask twice. Mia's bromide. Oh no, please don't take my pretty picture away from me. Don't take away my reason for living. Maya, I beg you, I need to gaze upon your flawless form. Alright, take it, but know that you could have saved my life today. If I ever catch you with smut like this again, I'm going to take your life, spag boy. I don't know who's scared when she's angry, Jessica or Mia. My treasure, my masterpiece, gone. I can't think, can't breathe. Oh, cheer up, for sure the next hot girl news is on the way. The woman in that painting, I've seen her before, Alex. It's a portrait of my mother when she first assumed communion of the Magic Guild. Even his mom was present, she'd be a Abraham Lincoln. Anyway, we're gonna look at this picture, but it's pretty racy, so... Magical morning share! So, that's it in a nutshell, so... Let's see it. Alright, well, it didn't show any naughty bits, but almost. How you doing, Princess GB? The raciest bit of possibly the more raciest thing I ever saw out of all these games was probably like Zero's Balloon Crash. That's great news. My brother can still build a better invention. Oh well, we have Dragon Master in our town. Could you make crops taste better? That could be easy for you. Dragon Master don't do that sort of thing, Lee. Yeah. You don't do that sort of thing? What are you saying? You're too good to help with people. Look, I thought you were supposed to be a representative of the goddess. Yeah, so, I was just looking at a few bromides, or a bromide I just picked up. Oh, you became the Dragon Master. Good for you. It's an honor to have you in my home. Tell me, Dragon Master, is it true that you're able to breathe fire? I think Kyle can do that after he has had a few drinks. So that was just a rumor. But surely you can spin webs with your mouth. 0 for 2, old minion! Yeah, well, I've been making let's plays of this, so if I tried to eat this thing by myself, it'd be too full to fly. Yep, I've been making let's plays and such, and on an episode right now, so. Mike's building an airship. Great, this is my big chance to impress him. If I can improve my balloon's engine, it'll be even better than his design. Where's the wreckage of the balloon? It crashed in Rosa, so it's gotta be in the Thieves' Bazaar. Mike never changes, does he? Wait, what? You went to an art show? Is that what you're saying? They're pretty long. I'm just letting you know. You'll probably have to spend like hours and hours to catch up. So just to let you know. So you became the Dragon Master and you rescued Lee. Because it brought joy to the Thieves Guild. But until our friend Luna is freed, we can't share our joy with you. Yep, but yeah, they're on YouTube. I heard about the bridge that you kids destroyed in Merritt. It's fixed? Great. Now I can go to tomorrow. There are merchants there who take fake medicines. That'd be a huge challenge for the guild. Alright, well that's the same thing he says. Yeah, she's insisting that her mop be stored in the dude's butt. And he's still talking about Gordon, huh? Yeah, these all people all say the same thing. These are true. It was really I see. What should we have? Full violence. Went to Harry Gordon full of art. Ah. So you went to an island and that sounds weird. Okay. The broken airship is at the bazaar, but nobody wants to buy it. Right then, if you crash again, might I suggest you make it louder? It simply is not as satisfying without a noise so stupendous you can feel it in your gut. I have something you can feel in your gut, pal. Let's see. Stumbled upon a naked statue. I just found out the Magic Emperor has a base in the frontier. That's the only place in the world beyond our reach. Nothing we can do. You're flying to the frontier? Hell, you know, I'd love to go with you guys, but I can't. I'm afraid of the heights. You're gonna defeat the Battle Tribe without me. I think we can handle it. Oh, he's back and he's perfect health. I guess the Magic Emperor isn't such a bad guy after all. Are you kidding? You didn't need them anymore, that's all, except for Luna. Well, he's back. Hooray, and thanks to the goddess, she's unharmed. I can hardly wait to hear her belting out songs on karaoke night. Guys, look concerned. What's wrong? You need any of my help with anything? Yeah, remember the balloon we crashed into town earlier? We really need it back. That's probably I hauled off to the Thieves Bazaar. And I'm guessing that you need it back. I'll ask around and see if I can get you a price break. I don't normally do favors like this, but I owe you guys a lot. I want you to dispatch the Magic Emperor. Alright, so we'll probably get a little bit of a price break. Well, I have been, so, like, on my vacation, like, or on our vacation, rather, down, like, I've been down to the beach before. And, there were, like, ball things all over the place. And, yeah, there were a couple of raccoons around there. Alright, he says the same thing. Yeah. Well, all I know is that, like, I mean, there was one raccoon that, like, one time, it was like odd, because, like, we were, like, I was, like, walking back or something, and, say, not very far from where I was at. I was, like, walking back from the nightclub, and, when that up happened, like, there was this trash can, like, right nearby. Well, some raccoon just jumped right out of it. I was like right close to us. I was like, holy crap. That bad woman took me away to a scary place. It was full of monsters and small funny. But there was a girl there named Luna, who was my friend, and she helped me not to be afraid. Luna. There were Luna and me and a lot of other singers in the scary place. But then they took us all back home. How come they did that? Luna's singing was beautiful. I want my voice to be as good as hers someday. She promised she'd give me lessons when she left the scary place. Have you seen her? I don't know what this trinket that I'm supposed to get from her, but it never showed up. Welcome to the Thieves Bazaar, friend of the Dragon Master. Look, here he is now, ready to buy weapons for his next big adventure. I knew the Thieves Guild would hear about you in a hurry, Alex. Welcome to the Thieves Bazaar. If the Dragon Master shops here, shouldn't you? You became the Dragon Master. Man, I really should have gone with you. It would have been the experience of a lifetime to have an adventure with the Dragon Master himself. I don't regret giving up my chance at adventure. The important thing is that Lily is safe. I think we're alright, so you can show me stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, the false teeth. Yeah. See, the whole thing of it is that there's always these missing items, like, and like people are like, where's my magic wig? Where's my false teeth? I can't find them anywhere. Turned out the Thieves Guild actually did lift them all. It's completely destroyed. The only way this thing will fly again is if we drop it off a cliff. Yeah, I talked to the Gold Chief earlier. Yeah, he said to give you the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. That'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, watch out, you kids are thieves too, remember? Oh yeah, sorry about that. So what does this mean? Am I only allowed to sell stuff I steal, or can I sell stuff I find? Amazing how you're able to so completely miss the point. So what does that mean? Am I only... Alright, so I guess we're gonna head back. So, I like a beach that has a lot of sand in it. Although, man... Because then you can lay on the... I mean, you can lay on it. Yeah, you're gonna have to, because I cover like a lot. I cover like a lot of like what these people say like all the time. I don't just like play through the game. I actually like play through and try to like talk to everybody at least a few times, because dialogue in this game changes like awfully fast. And it always changes frequently. I'm no magician, I'm no snowman. Who knows how to steal? I'd give up the leadership to the Thieves Guild in a heartbeat if it meant I could help you. Please don't be so hard on yourself, sir. By my count, you've already helped us several times, and you're helping us by keeping the people of Reza calm during this crisis. Your courage and leadership are all the help we need. At the spring east of Reza, you can purify your body. Nothing is better to sharpen the mind. Yeah, we already did that. Way back Ray and thank the goddess she's unharmed. Belting out, I can hardly wait to hear her belting out songs and karaoke night. Well, you're back and she's in perfect health. I guess the Magic Emperor isn't such a bad guy after all. He didn't need them. I've talked to these guys. Jeez. Alright, well I guess back to the... Well, they might say something different because we took the engine. Heard you bought your airship back. Maybe you spent some money on some flying lessons too. Oh, there we go. See, there's so many different things people can say. You just never know what people might say. So being the Dragon Master, and you rescued Lily. Kids have brought joy to the Thieves Guild. I'm listening to you, dude. But is it really? Because, like... Heard about the bridge is fixed now. I ain't good of more. Heard there were merchants here. Take figment. Okay, that'll be... Alright, well, okay. Let's go back. We got this, the thing that we wanted to get from Reza. So unless there's like a... Alright, we can try going the lawn, but I don't think anything is really going to be there. I do recall you were traveling with the boy who was Ghaleon's apprentice, so where are you going off to? Maybe he realized how strong Ghaleon was and got out while the getting was good. I have a hard time believing Ghaleon's most trusted apprentice knew nothing of his intentions. I fear that you're fighting a losing battle against Ghaleon. I don't even think Althea can stop him now. What, you're the real Dragon Master? But how can you prove it? Wait, I'm the real Dragon Master with the tattoo of Athena on his left cheek. Real Dragon Master, are you going to drop trial or not? Where in the world did you hear such a ridiculous rumor? What, you're the... Oh my god. So you're the Dragon Master. Oh, not to brag, but I'm somewhat of an expert on these matters. Why don't you let me examine your equipment and determine whether or not you're telling the truth? What? Oh, Alex, get out of here. Examine Alex's equipment all you want, old man. He's completely legit. I'll be just that wise and armor. Now let's take a look, shall we? Oh yes. This feels like authentic Dragon Master armor. It's just fantastic. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Alex. You are the true Dragon Master. Thanks for the news flash, old minion. So the real Dragon Master defeated the fake Dragon Master before he became the real Dragon Master? That makes sense. Kind of. It makes more sense if you were there to watch it happen. Oh, are you drunk, by the way, man? I just kind of wonder. I'm just wondering. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't I shouldn't I thought maybe you might be, or I might be flying high or something. I don't know. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Alright, well, I think maybe, Hey, Fetch Man, have you caught anything lately? No, but I'll definitely say something for you when I do. Well, Dragon Master, amazing. I'm just surprised you don't have more rubies following you. Anyway, there ain't really much going on in this village. I really need to get back. I really actually want to get back to my main quest. So I'm gonna, sorry, man, I didn't mean to imply that you were, you know, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Alright, let's go here. Let's just walk back. I'm gonna walk back. Because we're gonna Alright, I just wanted to get back through this force. I don't really actually want to take everything out in this force. But, you know. But yeah, you might get a fun quest when you well, you know, get one in here, mind you. But definitely, like if you were playing Baldur's Gate or something like that, yeah, you would definitely want to talk to people. Or if you're like playing Skyrim or something, which, you know, definitely you have to talk to people and to get stuff, or to find things, or find adventures to go on. Definitely, that's what I would do. I'm sorry, I think I don't know what happened to him. Hope he comes back. You might have to sleep. Well, that's right. Yeah, well, definitely have a lot of videos. I'm sure, like, I'm sure you can see whatever it is that I might have missed. Or you might have missed. Which, I don't know, I have a new job. And as for the beach thing, like I said, actually you can find pretty good treasures on scenic beaches. Or like not beaches, or beaches that have like a lot of shells on them. Like the thing with scenic beaches is they have a lot of shells in it, so you find like a lot of cool looking different type of things. And you can get a lot of cool stuff. Alright, let's go this way. We are gonna go up to Might's Terror. We're gonna go to Might's Terror. And we are going to take off for the. We're going to take off for the frontier. What the hell they call it? I think they call it the frontier. Or whatever they call it.
Althena, lend me your power.
Time to go. Alright, well, you have a good rest of your night, Princess GB, and I shall see you next time, huh? Sleep off your weariness, man. I love it. I like sleeping myself.
Fury of the flame. In the name of the goddess.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Anyway, we're heading back to Might's Terror, where we can once again go up to his tower and once again have to go through that stuff again. But we should be able to get there. Should be able to. Anyway. Clear all these monsters again. Back to killing things again.
Carry up the flame.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how random people know about how Nash betrayed Mia, like, from all the way over to Maria. All the way to Maria, the news carries that fast. Like, how does news carry that fast? Alright, well, there we go. Jessica leveled up.
Alpina, lend me your power.
And that sure is hauling butt. Alright, that's the exit, but we're gonna go up to
Alpina, lend me your power. Carry up the flame. Carry up the flame. In the name of the goddess.
So, like I said, I've been to beaches before. Like, scenic beaches are pretty nice. They can like have a lot of like shells and stuff that you can find. Usually, like you dig them out of the sand, and they're pretty nice. Some of them can be pretty nice. But I haven't been to a beach in like forever. And I really can't go to a beach now because of my my handicap now. No, that might sound like okay. Alright, that's just the right way. Alright, we're going back to Mike's here. Well, now his other guy is gone. Sheesh. Intruders, go away! Beware the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. If you are an invited visitor, today's password is Planet Star. Yeah. Planet Star Sun Moon. It never changes.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess! Cold device! In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess! Cold device! Cold device! Cold device! Cold device! In the name of the goddess! Cold device!
Shields was Mike's best apprentice, but he decided to leave here before his training was complete. The last I heard of him, he was living somewhere in Newark. Mike was Shields' mentors. I hope his balloon is better built than his student was. Don't worry about Mike's airship. As long as there's not a Dragon Master aboard, you'll be fine. Great, just great! This is Shiro's engine? I had to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. Ah, he could have been a great inventor with more training. But never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship once I make it perfect, which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything. Nyah! This is great, Alex. We're finally gonna make it to the frontier. What's this? Why haven't you all taken off yet? Because Nash destroyed the engine of the airship. He's been working for Ghaleon all along. That's terrible. So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Mike is upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon. Oh, then there's nothing left for us all to do but wait. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he's causing me? He should have thought about the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? The next time I see Nash, I'll have to beat him senseless. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna claw Nash's eyes out the next time I see him. It's not just what he's done to us, it's what he's done to Mia. When she's angry, Jessica more like a cat than I am. I thought that little punk was our best friend. I trust him, and he blew it. The adjustments are complete. Process has made much easier by the fact that Shiro's engine design was quite similar to Mike's. Ah, that design was nothing like mine, I assure you. Or if you need me to build you some my classes. I still think Shiro's design was excellent, and remember that he was much less experienced than Mike. Wow, the seat is loose. I'll just tighten it up a bit. And the control stick could be tighter. He's really into this, isn't he? This engine is a much better design than I expected. Our design was not really superior, I assured you, but Shiro has done well. Alex, you have to understand what Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how she feels, but what Nash did to us was so wrong. I believe in Nash. I have to believe in him, because it would hurt me too much inside if I couldn't. The frontier is a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you are ready to venture there? Of course. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. It looks like Mike has an announcement to make. The airship is complete. Come upstairs and have a look at the aerodynamic perfection. With the power of the four dragons, Ghaleon might well be invincible. But only if you try to fight him on his terms, Alex. You have a power that cannot be measured. That Ghaleon can never steal from you. You understand what that power is, Alex. You know how to use it. I know you think I'm just a babbling old man, Alex, and you're probably right. But I hope you can at least draw some useful advice out of my ranting and raving. With the power of the 4 dragons, Ghaleon might well be invincible. Might has really outdone himself. There's no question this airship will safely take you to the frontier. Are you all ready? Heard that magic is weak in the frontier. If that's true, you all have to be very careful. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do. I can hardly wait to see the look on Ghaleon's face after I stick my boot up his tutor. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? Is infectious, isn't it? I don't understand why they're so excited about what we're going to do, Alex. There's nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life, unless it's Nash's. Don't worry, Luna. We're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. All aboard! Next stop, the frontier. What an amazing resemblance! What's that, mate? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really? I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? Bah! If you knew what style was, you would take off that beret and burn that damn rag. Nyah! Ha ha ha! I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. So are you guys figuring out who Lake is yet? What a horrid place. No trees, no grass, no life. This is the frontier, untouched by the hand of the goddess. So where's the Va tribe? Where's the magic emperor? The sooner we're ripe to have, the sooner we can leave this nasty place. It's the moon. What's that? What's that?
Alex, look at the size of that fortress. Is Luna really in there?
She is. I can feel it.
There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess, we have to get through. We'll try it again. There's some kind of force field around us. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting it through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash again. We could ring him into that magical barrier 1,000 times over, with no effect, Jessica. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. What's wrong with the wings, Axe? They're not shining anymore. Athena's magic doesn't extend into the frontier and all. The wings are useless until we leave this barrier place. We didn't come all this way here to give up, did we? We didn't come all this way to leave Luna at the mercy of Ghaleon. We have to hurt him, Alex. We have to destroy him. You must be the new miners, right? Say, anyone told you how much you look like humans? Humph. Well, you do. You know, I don't make it ugly mugs, I just call them. Have you all heard the rumors about humans in the frontier? I don't really care, mind you. If we capture them, we'll just put them to work in the mines. I'm sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. You're not guards, are you? Don't tell them I'm here. I just need to rest for a few minutes. I'm so tired, so tired. Guards say they're going to help Ghaleon kill the humans, but they're being up on us in the meanwhile. Working for Ghaleon is a privilege. He's going to turn the ore from this mine to the ultimate weapon and take care of the humans for us. Then he'll lead us to the land of Athena and let us live in the glory of his magic. That's why I work so hard. That's why I digged it until my hands bleed. Ghaleon will take us to Athena's world and make it ours. That's why we swear allegiance to him. Look at all these empty bottles. Whoever chugged all this booze was hiding from the guards. Miners are turning to the bottle to forget their problems. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Well, we don't have any problems, Kyle. They just want an excuse to get liquored up. Jess, I swear you and me, we speak each other's unspoken thoughts. Wonder what Vajra pooch tastes like. You don't think they make it out of something nasty like toenail clippings, do you? Kyle, I thought we talked about this. You promised you wouldn't try to think too hard. No, you told us that obeying Ghaleon would benefit the Vajra, and I still believe that. But being forced to work until I die of exhaustion just sure doesn't benefit me. All that keeps me from giving up is knowing that I'll get to see the blue star when I'm done. Knowing that I'll live in the world of light and beauty. All that keeps me... Hmm. The last tunnel we dug is shakier than the hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. The roof's gonna crumble the next time this miner sneezes, bulges, or farts inside it. If you try to tell anyone in charge about the danger, they'll just slap you silly and send you back to work. I thought about running away from here, but I know it wouldn't matter in the end. Whether I stay or flee, the result will still be death. I blame Athena and her cursed children for sending us to this wretched place. If we'd been born in the green earth, we wouldn't have to work like this. Damn the humans, damn Athena! The metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Ghaleon for his creation. Every piece, no matter how small. Can't wait for him to crush the world of the humans. I'd love to help Ghaleon destroy the human worlds, but all my work in the mine has left me frail and weak. Hi there, we're all working hard to find the last bits of pieces of ore, so it's a little crazy in here. Mine's straight through the middle door. Please be careful. And thanks a lot for the help. Middle door, please. Nobody said she cares about us, but as far as I can tell, she only cares about her own ambitions. If she really cared, she wouldn't have us working under these conditions, only killing ourselves for her. Fossey is the only one of the 3 sisters that actually seems to take notice of us when she visits here. These guys have it real hard. You new miners, I'm not allowed to let you rest here, but I can at least do this for you. No, it won't last for long, but I know hope is enough to help you survive the rest of the day. I don't understand why Zenobia and her sister won't let you rest. Can't stand watching you all work yourselves to death. Oh, drank too much. Supposed to be humans around here, but too drunk to search for them. Oof, you kinda look like humans, but the booze clouded my eyes. Maybe another drink will clear them. I've been finding it really hard to drink lately. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to quit. Maybe it's tough to drink with that helmet on. That's it, my helmet. Maybe I should ditch my sword and shield too. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to speed up the drinking process. You are, without question, the ugliest members of the Lot tribe I've ever seen. Monsters like you give monsters like us a bad name, Nick. It took me 2 hours fumbling around the dark to find this boar, so I'm not leaving here or I'll just get lost again. Hehehe. Well, I only allowed to serve minors. The only one who gets drinks are these low-light, lousy, no-good guards. I gladly pour brews for all of you if it means getting my limbs hacked off. The guards come in here and drink while the miners work their fingers. Just ain't right. Talent Mine's Digger of the Month is Njorg Despair. Njorg's motto, dig digs or they'll kill you. Congratulations, Njorg, and keep up the good work. The power of the goddess will soon be yours. Hello, welcome to the Cloven Hoof and Bar and Grill, home of the one and only Valburger TM. Patrons who commit any of the following acts will immediately be removed from the premises: drunken brawling, profane yelling, loud singing, and naked dancing. I wonder which one of these acts Kyle's committed. I don't believe this. I haven't done any of them. Any that you remember. Yeah, and naked dancing. Oh, well, okay, maybe I've done all those at one time or another. But come on, who hasn't done a jig after removing his pants? Dee 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 dee.
Cold device! goddess!
Okay, this is the this is the entrance. Okay, we need to get
Call device!
I mean, I know I'm going in circles. And I think that was the right way before.
In the name of the goddess!
This is really confusing. There we go. We dig for Ghaleon. We dig for the Va tribe. We dig for the Blue Star. Heave ho! Heave ho! The harder we dig, the closer we get to the Blue Star shining down on us. Okay, I'm digging. You don't have to jab me in the butt with your sword again, really. Hey, you're not a guard. Sorry about that little outburst. Easy, I just kinda expect a steel spanking when someone sneaks up behind me. No matter how hard we work, the guards keep coming up with new reason to beat the crap out of us. You better not watch your backs and your butts while you're at it. We dig and dig until we choke on the dust and dirt. But it never stops. The digging never stops. I envy the ones who died. I envy them because they don't have to dig. Soon I will die and I will finally be able to rest. I'll finally be free from this task. You've been busting our humps for weeks and the grinder still isn't finished. I'm beginning to wonder if it will ever be finished. I'm working this old mine, slowing down. Working this old mine when can I get out? Oh, please help me! That cry came from the room we just walked through, and so did an awful sound. One of those mine tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, you must get back and try to help. We can't go back there, Jess. Aren't you forgetting that we're sneaking around this place? If the guards see a bunch of humans running around, this gig is up. So what do you suggest we do? Leave the poor slave miners back there to die? Real compassionate, Mr. Night Sky. Comments like that make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too. But the reality is that we're caught. We're just as dead as they are. I'm tired of arguing, Alex. You make the call. Do we help the miners or keep going? We must try. We must try to help them, even if they're doing what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the Magic Emperor. None of you have a lick of common sense. But hey, I hear that birds of a feather flock together. Let's go. Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. If I don't keep working, I'm dead too. Just stay out of the way, you gutless wanderer. He's alive! You did it! Oh, I'm so happy! What the hell is going on here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute the lot of you. And don't think for a second that we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live anyway. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you! You are correct, sir, but can you guess which one of you I'm going to kill first?
Fury of the flame!
That was foolish of him. Just walk up and get smacked by Mia, and then get backslapped by freaking Jessica. Excuse my French. Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We've heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. How interesting. They say that miner's life, even knowing the danger they faced in doing so, with such selfless bravery in their hearts, they might yet defeat the Magic Emperor. I always feel great after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, you dumb bastard! But then again, you did help when we needed it. Sorry for the name calling. Thank you for helping my friend. Aren't you humans supposed to be the selfish spawn of Athena? I've been told all my life that humans wanted to destroy us. I said that I was envious of the dead, but I was wrong. I don't want to die. I want to live, even if it means if I have to suffer. I can't believe I was saved by the very humans I've been working all this time to slay. Of course we save you. When someone needs your help, we're gonna be there to do it. Hey, I like the snow and improved, Kyle. You humans are strong, but Zenobia always told us you were weak. Of course, I've been stuck in here long enough to realize it. What Zenobia says is a bunch of crap. Thanks for saving my friends. Thanks for pulling my friends out of that tunnel, humans. Sounds weird when he calls us humans. Of course it does, Noel, because you're a kitty. I'm not! You're humans. How did you get to the frontier? And why are you helping us instead of attacking us? You're completely different from the way Zenobia described you. Zenobia told us that humans were ugly, bloodthirsty scavengers, but you're not that way at all. Dee 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 dee.
Athena, lend me your power! Lend me your power!
God drop something, huh? I just dropped that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna drop on those,
Cold device! By the power of Althena! Device.
awesome. Okay, that was the right way. The way that I was going before is the right way to go through the ponds. But I really want to get all the chests, so... Alright, so this is the right way now. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. And there's water over here. What is this place? These look like markers and all. Grave markers. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Athena and watch over them with the honor they deserved. It's a statue of the goddess. But what's it doing here? Is the Vile tribe... You are the ones who saved me when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. Question. How did you get here before we did? There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only we not miners know about. Can you tell us why there is a statue of Athena here? I thought the Vile tribe hated the goddess. This is true. We have hated Athena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here with such weak magic is to look at the very goddess we hate. What irony. Warning before you go. The Vile tribe doesn't know what you humans are really like. They want to help Ghaleon destroy you. Please be careful. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon.
Call device!
Uh-oh, it's quiet in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that seeing was just a myth. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me, Noel, you really don't want to know what he's talking about. Enough with the wisecrack. We're in trouble here. Hey! What's happening? Jessica, Mia! Alex, damn you! Let them go before I cleave you in two, wench. Yeah! What he said. Grrr! Ha! My, aren't you the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends, or should I make use of them? What to do? I've just a ticket. A fight. Kyle versus Alex. To say they're dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate, it will be a witness to an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you shameless scab sucker. Ooh, sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts will have failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a bloodletting. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants.
Gotcha!
Do you think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Show me your true skills now! If you do not, you shall witness your friends writhing fatally before you. I can't do it! What? What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life, but there's no way I'm gonna put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm gonna fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. Kyle, what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. You're bluffing, buffoon! Look in my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You've never had to suffer through one of Jess's temperature tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Kaya, you brainless mutt, what are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless. Oh, so I'm a whiner. You know what you need, Jess. You need to discipline your dad ever gave you. Is that what you really think? I dare you to come here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this wait is going to be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first, then Alex, and watch the quarrel next. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. Damn it, not again! Wow, you were bluffing. Heh. Of course, the smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. But not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell!
Blessing of Althena! Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Athena!
Ha!
Athena, lend me your power! By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice! By the power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice! Summon elemental power! Blessing of Athena! Cold of ice! The power of Athena!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
Ouch.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena! Fury of the Flame! Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power! Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Summon elemental power!
Gotcha!
Oh, man. Oh. Kyle, I never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen, and you ad-libbed all your dialogue. Thespian, you speaking another language to me or what, Jess? And I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you lied like a week-old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eye is my fist. Yikes. I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about truce until we find Ghaleon's castle, Jess? Fine, whatever. Oh, I can hear the grindery. The sound that will lead the Val tribe to the Green Earth and push the humans out into the frontier. But what is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sac absorb the weak magic field of the frontier and radiate an inhabitant with life-giving power. The weaker members of the Val tribe might have to stay in cocoons all their lives. How horrible. I can't begin to imagine spending a lifetime zipped up inside a hideous flesh bag. Yeah, the Val tribe might lead difficult lives, but that's no excuse for them to invade our lands and kill us. Whatever bitterness they have should be directed at Athena, not her creation. You're right, Kyle, but living like this might have stolen away whatever reason they once had. Master Ghaleon and his grinder bring us to the Green Earth. Revenge upon Athena. It's so cold in here, but I won't be like this much longer. Soon it will be the humans' turn to suffer. We hate humans. We hate Athena, but we want their Green Earth. We want the Green Earth, but we don't need these cursed cocoons. Oh, the Green Earth, blessed by Athena, the Green Earth and the Blue Star. Soon they will be ours. Green Earth, the Blue Star. Soon they will be ours. I want to leave this place and go back to the Blessed Lands. I want to take back what the humans stole away from us. I want it back. I want it all back. My teachers at the guild taught me that their entire world was once like the frontier. My teacher at the shrine taught me the same thing. Athena used her power to transform our world into the Green Earth. Because the Val tribe was engaging in evil acts, Athena sent them to the frontier. But the only place where her magic could not reach. I want to take back what the humans stole from us. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger? No, Kyle, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. Hey, use that! Welcome to the village of Cotton. We've been waiting for you. You look like a worker from the Talon Mine. So what are you doing here? Hey, look at that! This is a shrine to Athena. That's why I felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here, and who are you? Fasida! It's a trap! Everyone draw your weapons! No, this is not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time. We were guided here so that you could learn... We were guided here so that you could learn the way to enter Ruid. The Val tribe lost many lives building that armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one, which is, there is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is open with a password that is given only to select members of the Val tribe. Fassia, why are you telling us all this? And why are you helping us? The Val tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying. And unless we claim some of Athena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Athena will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Athena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovery you have made on your journey, and I have realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of this, Honey Lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters, because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all the Val tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with me. We believe you, Fascia. The password to open the hidden door at Ruid is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Val tribe yearns more than anything to see. It's time for you to settle the question, Alex. Is your strength, the strength of Athena and of her children, enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see. Fascia. Alright, it's a little bit late, so I'm gonna have to give it up here. I will definitely come by tomorrow, though. This is where Ghaleon's horde owed the destruction of being erected. Don't worry, Mia. We're here to revoke his building permit, remember? This door looks really solid, Axe. How are we gonna get it open? I don't detect a magic seal, Axe. That should make our task somewhat easier. I wish you were right, Mia, but the door is thicker than the blood of Timur's finest beer. But not as thick as your head. Hey, remember that building we saw near the mine? The one with the unusual shape? Apparently there's some sort of secret entrance to this place. We certainly don't seem to be making any progress here. We have much to lose. Like I often say, it's worth a shot. Who knows? We might get lucky. Wow, you're incorrigible. Not really, I had an apple today. The plumbing's fine, sweet chicks. You're hopeless. Let's just go. Yeah, so what we're gonna do the grindery, or, well, Ruid and the grindery tomorrow. So yeah, that is what looks like it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and everything. We'll be getting to the end. To the end, I mean. Not quite the end, but we're almost at the end. So, unfortunately, that is me for today. Thank you for joining me. I'm 024, and I will be signing off. You all have a very nice day, and I shall see you all later. See y'all later. This has been Lunar Remastered 2005, 2025, Silver Star Story, Let's Play Edition, and Omni024. I'll be signing off now.